Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming on a Thursday morning. What's up, boys and girls? How is everything so far with you? Welcome to the stream once again, and let's have a good day together. Welcome, everybody. I was typing, I forgot to mute my microphone. I was typing my title of the stream. But thank you guys for coming in. Mina, Zaza, good morning. Huxley, Kira, welcome to the stream. Yuso, Judge, CIA, Amos, welcome to the stream and good morning. Dylan, as always, thank you for coming in, buddy. I much appreciate it, and I hope you're having a great one so far. Did you guys see the class changes last night? Hold up. Let me actually pin it for you. So TLDR, Arcane Mage got buffed, so the tier set of Arcane got better. Again, it's a very minor buff, but still a buff. Demonology allegedly got buffed as well. Destruction got buffed, and Affliction Lock. Affliction Lock mainly single target buffs, so AoE is still gonna be trash. Destruction Lock only Chaos Bolt and Conflagrate got buffed, which is mostly single target. And Demonology got the biggest buff out of all. However, there is a rumor that Demonology Warlock tier set got stealth nerfed without any patch notes. So I am yet to confirm that rumor in the following hours, apparently. So we'll see what's up. When are the daily Frost Decay buffs due? You mean the weekly ones? Decays are getting buffs every week, don't worry. Looking forward to Season 3? Yes, sir. Season 3 dungeons already look way better than Season 2 dungeons. I can tell you that much. I thought they were daily at this point. I think Frost Death Knight have gotten 4 buffs in a row. 4. Not 2, not 1. 4 in a row. Are you ready to game, Vlad? What do you think? Ready to game a little bit? I wanna check the Chaos Bolt buff, see what's up. You are? Alright, buddy. Let's go. Lock is a net small nerf? No. They cut like tier damage in half, which was important in AoE, and Shadow Bolt doesn't compensate it. That's the thing though. Where exactly did you guys see the Demonology tier set nerf to half? Like where? Where did it does it say that? Like, I'm gonna show you right now the hotfixes. Let me know where do you see that. Let's go to Demonology. Where did you see the tier set being nerfed to half? Because I can see Implosion buffed, Demoniac buffed. Then I can see Demon Fire buff, which is your pet. Fell Fire Bolt, which is the pet damage buffed as well. Where do you see that? Where exactly are the tier set nerfs? Incinerate also buffed for. Rampaging tier effect. Rampaging tier. Where is that, bro? Oh, this one. Shadow of Death unleashes demonic. Also target for 9 seconds, dealing spell power, shadow damage, and but that doesn't say nerf to buff though. Like you're saying that value is lower than the value it was yesterday. Is that what you're trying to say? Or what? Frost Decay was so shit at PTR at the start, sure. Let's see. What do you want to start with? Halls of Atonement for the boys? Let's do it, bro. Kalamazoo was testing and the tier was doing roughly half. Aha. Okay, so there are undocumented changes in that case. Okay. I need to speak to Kala. See exactly what's up. So they nerfed the tier set, but they compensate with a net buffs to the spec. Is that it? Are the buffs up for the Warlock? I'm not sure. I am not sure. It says hotfix, so hotfix mean they should be implemented. Look, it says hotfix, which means they should be in the game, 100%. Unless Blizzard is not keeping up their word about hotfix. Wanna calm game a bit? Let me ask Evo to come. We'll see. I gotta speak to Kala. What should I choose between Death Knight, Unholy of Frost, and Enhancer? I think it's way too early, bro. Realistically speaking, there's like what, 1 month into the season and 3 weeks into the patch. So there's a lot of time. Did they tune SP? Nothing has been done to Shadow Priest this week. No changes done to them. Tuning is wild at the moment. Every week is crazy. I mean, it's gonna continue like this all the way until the end of the month. Like, this week, next week, and the week after should be the crazy changes. And then I expect the week before the patch to be minor. During patch week, I expect some minor adjustments. 4K XP MDI. What the fuck? Okay, Mr. MDI. Okay, Mr. MDI. We do not have actually we have one curse spell. And I have Dwarf. Yeah, Blizzard hasn't finished tuning. That is correct. They will tune stuff, chat. Don't worry about it. I have a... by the way, I have a player after this one, Vlad. It's a... it's a buddy of mine, but I believe he's a tank main, though. So if you want a DPS, you're welcome to. I'm actually not sure. He can play actually tank and a healer, so he can play... He can swap around. If you like DPS, he can tank. If you like tanking, he can go heal. I didn't see the new dungeons, to be honest. Is enhanced utility good this tier? Absolutely yes. Because you need poison to spell and you also need curse to spell. So Shaman utility is insanely good because of this. Okay, let's try Destro buffs. So Destro got single target buffs because of Chaos Bolt, Conflagrate, and also Incinerate got buffed. What do you think about Windwalk Among M+? Mass AoE is kind of weak. Regular AoE, like up to 6 targets, actually pretty decent. I would say single target also pretty decent. Good utility. Likely can climb a tier up, especially if you're needing a Mystic Touch buff, which is good for you. So yeah, I think it's a decent choice. Not insane, not bad, things decent. Alright, chat. Let's give it a try. Destruction Warlock is the first thing we're gonna be testing today. I kind of forgot to give you guys health stones so you can pick up health stones from behind. No, tuning hasn't really finished yet. We should Bloodlust. I kind of fucked up my rotation, but that's because the lust was really late. I was real late lost. Okay, so Incinerate definitely does more damage. Why no BL though? Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure why there's no BL, but... Oh no. Oh no, these guys are running away. I'm gonna... Okay, we need some kind of a slow here. Um... No, no. Okay, so we need to go again. These guys... Reset and go again. Okay, so what can we do? We need to prevent the smallies from running. Unsure how though. Maybe some slows. Like what can we use for slows for the smallies? I actually don't know. Yeah, so the fleeing mechanic is a new thing. It hasn't really been it's something that we had back in Shadowlands, but every time those mobs get to like the 35%, they start to run away. Shaman slow / root totem, perhaps. Yeah, I'm not totally confident what I can do to help. It's most definitely weird. Fierce, I think Shaman root might save it. Okay, sounds good. Last first pull, then I think either first boss or after something. And last boss. You got through totem? Perfect. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. Let's keep it up. Alright, let's go again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Frost Mage can slow with... Oh, actually, Mage Frost Nova can do it. Hello, Cameron. I think Enhanced is very strong. I agree with that. 100%. Okay, so this died much quicker. I like that. And keep in mind that all Vortex can work. You're right, but unfortunately we don't have Vortex. I'm trying, dude. I am trying. Exactly like this. We can take it slow. Also, you got a curtain spell. Thing is, do I pop cooldowns here? Nah. Need to keep cooldowns. Right? Yeah, I gotta keep coolies it. I gotta keep cooldowns for my for next pack. Because next pack should be the harder one. My god. My god. These guys are gonna die, hopefully. What I think of Elemental Shaman Season 3, I think... So Ele got nerfed this week, the tier set got nerfed, and I believe that it will probably get adjusted at some point on single target. At some point. Their ST is not really up to my standards. My stupid mouse, man, cannot move. I need to buy a new mouse. I feel like my mouse is cutting off. Maybe the wire or some shit. Yeah, I think my mouse is stopping. I gotta buy a new mouse, shit, dude. Or I gotta press harder, I'm not sure, but... Yeah, Host for Atonement is coming back. To fight the other motherfucking Hawkias. Gotta find his ass. Be careful. Oh, he fire locked me. This guy is doing so much damage, dude. Like this was Frost Decay, small cooldowns against an Elemental Shaman, big cooldowns, and Frost Decay still wins. What the hell? What the hell? What can I say, chat? Shit's fucking busted. Question is, does our Shaman have curse dispel? We haven't tried Affliction yet. I am yet to give it a try. This is our first queue of today. We're playing First Destruction. Yeah, I don't think what exactly is locking me? I mean, I don't see any cost. Do you guys see what is locking me? It's this big slasher, but I don't even know what is locking me. Like, he doesn't cast anything, he just locks. Aha, okay. So it's this cast here. Okay, I see. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, nah, I wouldn't say it is dead. But after the tier set nerfs, obviously less impactful. But nah, I'm not gonna say dead. You know what is dead? Fury Warrior is fucking dead. On this one, I can agree. Fury Warrior is fucking dead, dude. For us, that Knight is even better than Season 1, yep. Much better out, yep. But we need percentage. You gotta play one pack now. You gotta play something while we wait. No, not these guys. I don't think these guys give percentage. Let's see, maybe I'm wrong. I think he chose the wrong count here. Aha, see? So... Huh? These guys respawn? Wait, what? I didn't know that they respawn. Okay, that means those guys are no go ever. Alright, let's here. Lust? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I mean... Did I just see... Did he die through aggro? Or did he die because he did something bad? If he died from aggro, it would be very fun. Okay, so Destro single target is definitely better than before. Like, undeniably better than before. Not by a lot, but better. But why is... I think we gotta find a new place here. Yeah, this is fine. Running. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if the Tierlist is better, bro. It does. Look at this guy. He died and he still finishes the boss 4.2. Oh. Never seen you test Elemental, although I've played Ele several times. I mean, I'm showcasing different specs in class, you know. And if people want to see Elemental again, of course. Who I might say no, alright? Do you guys want to see Ellie next key or what? Whatever chat wants, to be honest. Oh yeah, true. Okay. Should we play Affliction first because Affliction got buffed? Or do we not care about Affliction? What the hell? Yeah, those mollies running away are super problematic. I don't know. Okay, wipe. Hold up, wipe. Yeah, I don't know. This actually, there used to be a free count. Now they gotta. I think you just gotta wanna avoid playing them. You just wanna avoid playing those motherfuckers, because they just they can just wipe the whole group. They literally can wipe the whole group, which is not ideal. Be careful. I mean, I purposely didn't press my cooldowns. Those ankle biters. Aha! I see exactly what was locking me all this time. Yeah, Ferozeke is just very strong right now. It's gonna probably get it's probably gonna get nerfed. I think. I don't think it's gonna stay this way. Fuck. If Rozeke gets nerfed, so should Arcane. Unironically, Arcane got buffed last night. That here said, which makes no set, no sense. I don't think our Shaman has a Dicker spec in. Fuck! He got pulled. Okay, we need to figure out a route where we skip those motherfuckers. Probably not. This guy does insane damage. That night guy is actually cooking big time. My question is why is he not cooking with Blood Decay? I mean, obviously Frost and Unholy got buffed this week several times actually. My question is why is he not cooking with the rest of the Decay specs? What do you guys think? Is there something that we don't know about? Because Blood Decay is OP, that's why it does not need nerfs, buffs. Huh? Do I want to comment? Oh yeah, Rage can bait. True, actually, you're right. Aha! So once these guys die, we actually get damaged. Okay, so we cannot kill them at the same time. And you need to jump. You need to jump on top of the guys. Whoever gets, okay. Whoever gets the circle on you, you guys gotta jump on top of the ads. Uh-oh. Careful, guys. Don't kill all at the same time. Now, whoever gets targeted again, make sure you guys jump on top of this. Can we kill him before? To be fair, my ST is actually very strong. I mean, I'm 100 million behind the DK. That's fine. Hold on, dude. I'm telling you right now, these guys are slapping. I'm gonna give a demonic gateway if you wanna run away. Hold on, dude. Hello, Druna. I want to see if they touch the third boss because his Shadowlands was like dummy. Yes, third boss now has a new mechanic. You'll see it soon. So our healer asked the Shaman, can you dispel? And he said damage loss, sorry. This guy got a big Giga Chat, not gonna lie. That is the most Giga Chat response I've heard today. Damage loss. Giga fucking chat. Based, actually. Not even Giga Chat, I think that's just based. You know what? I respect that, Mr. Shami. Okay, make sure we dispel here the targets. I think we lost last boss, right? Good shit. So you want to dispel the most vulnerable target. So think about that. Two people are gonna get debuff. Two people get debuff here, you dispel the most vulnerable target. Always. And I think in that case, it's probably gonna be Shaman. Bro, let me cast. Watch now. Check out which what do you call that? I guess location is available for you to cleanse. Okay, now it's the same. No, actually, we don't have a location. Wait, is this boss like a soft in the reach or what? Ah, no, never mind. We have it. It's to the left side. No, so you get a debuff and the healer has to dispel you. And whoever doesn't get a spell has to use defensive, especially if the pet comes out, because the pet does pulsating damage. The longer it stays, the more damage it does. It stacks. DK doubling you. On a single target, Death Knight is just way too strong, dude. There's just nothing I can do about that one. Unfortunately, they're insane. Uh, can we kill him before he heals? Nice. Let's go. Leave these guys, don't worry about it. Leave them. Close to this? No.
It seems I must deal with you myself.
Hello, Jim. How is Ferocity noticed here, guys? You do understand that Ferocity got buffed yesterday, and we update our tier list every single Sunday. So you gotta wait until Sunday to place some specs on S, A, or B. Is Ferocity S tier? We're gonna find out Sunday, chat. You gotta have some patience, man. You guys don't have the patience. Bro, like, what is the single target, bro? Like, why is he doing so much damage on single target? What the hell? I mean, I can't do anything. Why did I even have to buff this pick? Guys, soak. Okay. So, each of us can soak a pylon. If you stay and jerk off behind, you're not helping anyone. Okay? So, each of us can go in and soak one. Use defensive, soak a pylon. Everyone can help with soaking. PTR, it's in the capital cities. Can you soak double at the same time? Yes, you can. It still works. Yes, it's you can dual soak it, of course. Is the Frost 200 or I think he's a one-hander. Yep, one hand. Death Knight should soak 2 always. I think he soaked 1, but that's fine though. Soaking 1 is okay.
Be gone, rabble. Your pride undoes you. I am losing my patience.
Watch out. Every time a statue goes through, remember it's gonna do AoE damage to the whole group. When a statue goes through. Okay, each of us now can take a soaking position. One statue is pulsating right now. One statue is pulsating still. Okay. I guess it don't matter. I think I'm trying to be assassinated here. Make sure you guys soak the statues or we are gonna die. This is probably the last soak you gotta do anyway.
Pitiful wretches.
And when I say soak, I don't mean to soak the statues right now. On the intermission is what I meant. Not right now. That's it, boys. Easy soak for the boys. Easy soak for the boys, yeah, I told you.
Behold the might of the bent bear. Out of my way.
Is Death Knight broken? Nah. Perfectly balanced.
Pitiful wretches.
Is that fronto always on you? Because if it's always on you, we can script it. Like you can always take one position and that fronto is gonna always be on that side.
You are beneath my contempt. Behold the might of the bent bear.
Yeah, he's actually doubling my single target kick. I mean, Destro buffs helped, but compared to Frost, yeah, I don't know. Kind of feels whack. Possible to get Death Knight talents, of course. Yeah, he's playing a standard build. Oh no, he's playing the Long Winter. Yeah, that's standard. You remove smoothing, smoldering offense. You remove that shit and you play Long Winter. Yeah, it's standard build. One hand as well. PvP vendors in the capital cities. Look around in the Dwarven. No, sorry, not Dwarven district. The main district in the middle. There's one goblin near the teleporters. I haven't tried Affliction. I'm gonna try Affliction right now. Avo is here, right? Let me check. Ready? What is the chance of making Tierlist right now when they will change his classes like 10 more times? Well, it's called progressive Tierlist. As there are changes, there will be also updates. And we plan to update them every single Sunday until pretty much forever, you know, until there's changes. So I would expect the final pre-patch tier list should drop out in the beginning of August, and then yeah, I mean it's good content. It's fun. I mean, would you rather like watch I don't know, live servers playing 20s or 21s? I mean, I think that's kind of boring. I'd rather play next one. Okay, Wolf. Avo is asking if you want a tank or DPS. Vlad, what do you feel like, brother? Do you feel like tanking or do you feel like DPSing? And don't say I don't mind. I don't mind is banned. It's banned. Okay. You gotta choose. You can do Havoc. Okay. Cam tank. Alright. Switch to Havoc. I will get us tank. I don't mind, dude. No. Hello, Petko. Warlock is under pro S3. I think Destro Maseo is actually pretty decent. As you can see, Destro is topping Ellie sometimes. Most of the time, I guess. But Frost the Key is just on another level, dude. Yeah, Frost Death Knight is just... Yeah. Let's do Tazavesh. Streets of Wonder. We're gonna run some pre-made case. Are you down to heal? Let me ask if Alfred wants heal. Sure thing. Avo, I cannot see you online, buddy. Ooh, Clushy. Decline. I'll decline Clushy because he lied to me, quitting the game. A liar, Clushy. We're doing Tazavesh Streets. Let's get my boy Lumpy. At least he hasn't lied to me. Unlike Kalushi. Okay. Login over. Okay, perfect. Let's see. We need a tank man, right? Yeah. We're gonna try Affliction buffs right now. We are trying. I mean, Destruction ST got buffed, but it didn't really impress me as much, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know. I expected a little bit more. Hound got buffed by quite a bit, so let's see. Let's see the single target of Affliction should be better. Yeah, I'm trying Hill Color. So apparently Demonology lock, although got buffed, the tier set itself got nerfed. Which should make me balance out a spec better. Ooh, this is actually, yo, this is a full physical comp, what? Yo, I have to log in, I have to log in my Windwalker, bro. It's actually a sin to not log in Windwalker. Warrior? Shaman for Wind Fury? I log, chat. Do I play Windwalker or do I play Affli? Chat. What do you think? Dude. I mean, let's check. Windwalker, Affliction, Windwalker, Affliction, Windwalker, Affliction. Man, you guys are not helping me. It's kind of a split decision. You're not helping me. You gotta be more. You gotta be. Affliction, Windwalker. Okay. Restless Druid. Hell nah, dude. That's definitely common L. I think Windwalker is winning for sure. I think so, bro. I mean, we can play Windwalker this key and we can log in Affliction next key. You know, technically we can. Did Windwalker enough yesterday? I did 1 kill as Windwalker yesterday. Play whatever I want. Okay. Logging Windwalker. I'm just gonna give it the lead last 1 second. I will log in Affliction for next key, that's fine. But so far, unfortunately, boys, I was not impressed by Destro. I mean, it's still good. It's physical com go Windwalker, I think so too, dude. In a physical com, we gotta respect it. We gotta respect it, chat. What the hell? You can invite me. Can you guys also, yo? Can you guys also make the key as well, or should I make it? The hell? Colt in 4K probably. Yep. Let's go Streets of Wonder. Do I play on 27-inch monitor? I'm playing on 29. You know what they say? Big monitor, big skills.
I can't use that.
Big monitor, big skills, dude.
Yeah, what do you want? Hurry back.
Love your trust me, thank you. Why does it say Unholy Death Knight under tank in your details? Okay, so okay, so unfortunately, currently, Prot Power has some bugs with their tier set, which does majority of the overall damage. So, yeah, they just bugged out. Is it 4K? It is, but I don't stream on 4K. I stream on 1080 pixels, so not a 4K stream. If I stream on 4K, 75% of the people won't be able to watch the stream. You just can't. Your stream gonna stutter and lag. If I stream on 4K, you just can't watch it, bro. I gotta up the bitrate much higher. Yeah, I mean, like, if you guys... So, you guys don't see the game the way I see it. The way I see the game is so much better than what you see on stream. Yeah, 4K is just not ready to stream yet. I agree. I've made the key. You guys can just come in, okay? Wait. But I don't see where... Aha, here we go. Yeah, you can do 2K on Twitch. Both hit in 4K would blind us, probably. How big is the difference between LA and Enhanced and PDR right now? I would say there is a difference in favor of Enhanced right now. Enhanced does way better single target. Enhanced does, in my opinion, better prio. In terms of Masia, LA can do better depending on how many targets. But I'm ready. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Did those Thane buffs buff Fury a bit? Nope. Nope. Slayer is still better than Mountain Thane. But, unfortunately for a lot of you...
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Wait. We didn't Bloodlust. I guess he's holding B of a boss. I'm not sure. Let's check it out. Oh, he's lusting here. Yeah. You guys got a kick. Hold on, boys. Dude, physical comp... If physical comp becomes meta next season, it's gonna be so fun, dude. I mean... I think it's fun, personally. Fist them, dude! Oh my god, this guy got fisted.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Randomly selected for death? Fuck is Leo bro saying to me, dude? What? The hell is Leo bro saying? Single target kind of sucks. I mean, not ideal. But keep in mind that was no cooldowns though. I have cooldowns now, okay? I have big cooldowns now. Let's go, boss. Wait, how much do I benefit from Wind Fury? Do you guys know? Like, how much exactly do I benefit as a Windwalker monk from Wind Fury? I wonder. It gotta be a lot, right? Because now we also play some haste. Okay, so Pretty Tiger's list does not work, but I'm dead as well also. How many times? I think you can vanish this. Oh my god, this guy's so cheeky. This guy is so cheeky, man. I'm actually not sure why is our single target not so good. I mean, we're blasting, but just that doesn't show on meters. Like, we don't do a lot of damage, but this boss fight was 2 minutes and 45 seconds without cooldowns. Without BO, which is actually a pretty good timer. The boss fight feels super strong, but we just don't do damage. Why the fuck is Lampy doing 1.6 million single target, huh? Lampy! Why, my brother? You trolling? Care to explain? I'm holding cities because now it's already too late to pop. Okay, let's go. Losing to the tank with battle shot and monk buff feels bad, man. Wrong outlaw specs. Wait, what? I mean, like he's playing bad spec or what? I think he's playing trickster. He's playing the right spec. What do you mean? I mean the right talent he's playing. You need to move with this motherfucker, dude. Really good burst. Hoggers in a fucking chat? Think I'll play those motherfuckers, right? Okay, be careful. Do not get hit. Can you vanish that? It doesn't seem you can. Big monk. I mean, that burst wasn't that big though. I think I could have done better. Monkeys blasting in a physical comp. What's up, G? Oh, this guy got outplayed. Oh, this guy got fucking outplayed, baby. We need to kick something.
What I need is a distraction. A few sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Alright, boys. I think you wanna list now. Listen, don't lose this guy. Lose the second boss. The second guy that appears. What does boss do? Spawns bows. Spawns bows which you don't wanna soak if you don't have a debuff on you. Dodge this shit.
Rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant
Perfect.
activates this.
When the second boss comes, then you lust. Lust now.
Imbecile, turn it off. Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Who has debuff? Yo, if you have debuff, soak. Okay. I don't think the tank. I don't think our healer knows what to do. BL. It doesn't BL. Okay, just die. Yeah, if they haven't played this dungeon, healer, you have to dispel one of us. Would BM pump in this kind of comp? Of course. BM Hunter is ideal in this kind of comp. Do you think Windwalker will see any more play in Season 3? We'll see, guys. I mean, Windwalker Monk doesn't... I would say Windwalker Monk looks around mid right now. But if Brew becomes meta, then Windwalker Monk is definitely not looking ideal. That depends. BL on City. Bloodlust on Kura, my friend. Which melee DPS did you like the most when testing? Frost Decay, after the buffs. That thing, it's super fun to play. Survival also pretty fun to play. What else did I like? That's it. Pharaoh to some extent, I guess. Kill it, boys.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
I'm gonna soak everything here. And now I'll give you a debuff, and with that debuff you can soak a lot of stuff. And once you soak, you're gonna get damage. No, you only soak if you have a debuff on you. If you don't have a debuff on you, you can't soak. I got you, Lampy. Now I have a debuff, and I'm gonna run around. Actually, I don't have it anymore. You see this debuff? You can run around and soak many balls. See, now I have it. That's what I'm doing. And now you don't wanna really get close to this guy when he has this. Okay, we are gonna die here. It's okay. People take a while to get used to mechanics, especially if you haven't played this dungeon. Yeah, I would suspect some guys have not played the dungeon. Okay, you can die. It's okay. I'm not playing Lmaoo. Is this a new dungeon? No, this is a dungeon from Shadowlands which will reappear this season. Windwalker feels okay. After the buffs to their Mystic Touch, now is more attractive. Okay. Let's go Gambit now, and I promise to come with my Affliction Lock. How will you... Is Fury Warrior meme spec? Yes. Fury Warrior is just battle shot buff, that's it. That's how Prot Warrior friend so was thinking about playing Windwalker into physical combo. Don't think he wants to roll anything else. If you have Mistweaver, you don't need Windwalker. My ping is 160. I played Frost Decay and I failed. I can't press buttons in time. Same. My ping on the PTR is 180, so it definitely doesn't feel optimal. But if you play with 160 all the time, then it's not good at all. I mean, regardless of which spec you're playing, you will feel bad because you're playing with high ping. You know. Interesting. Perfect stats, standard M plus build, got you. I mean, do keep in mind that Havoc got nerfed a little bit. The tier set itself. All right, boys, don't worry. I'm gonna be here to save you, and come back on this Affliction, and show you the big pump. Affliction definitely has big pump. Definitely.
Interesting.
Maybe there's some classes that feel better on 60 ms. So Red Powder maybe, Beam Hunter, those easy specs. Pump Affliction is coming. I don't know about Pump Affliction. You need to reset the dungeon.
I'm out of range.
Lumpy wants to come enhance Shaman. Alright, dude. Alright, Lumpy. Come in, buddy. Used to be off main, but honestly, the quality of life is so bad. I had to change the expansion. Yeah, it is bad. Yes, it is bad, brother. My condolences, I would say. Where is Evo? Oh, coming gonna tank? What? My client is stuck. Can't launch the game. I press A play and nothing happens. Exit Battle.net, re-enter Battle.net. That's my advice. Exit, re-enter Battle.net. Opinion on nerfing warriors last patch notes? I don't know. That's most definitely was an optimal decision making, I would say. Kind of weird, but maybe they know something we don't know. Maybe. Others almost. Yeah, sometimes button it bugs out. It's true. Hmm. Hmm. Think of the belly. Will we play Warrior tonight? No. I played it yesterday. I felt depressed. I felt depressed. So definitely not playing it again until they buff it. Hell nah, dude. Hell nah. Hell nah. I saw 2 plus 22 keys with items in top 20. How is Warrior bad? Wait, we're talking about PTR, brother. We don't talk about live servers. And Warrior, the only reason why Warrior gets invited is just because Battle Shout. Regardless. Regardless. Yeah, Chronomy doesn't look good. Again, if you're playing with a Brewmaster Monk, Adam's Warrior will always be invited. Even if you're dog shit, don't matter. You are Battle Shout provider. So, don't matter. You can still play Warrior. Can you make sure that disc DPS don't end up being meta? Well, I was looking forward to play another disc tier, dude. I decline. Before Brew gets nuked to oblivion, yeah, that's possible. People talking about giving Warrior Bloodlust. What's your opinion about it being only tanked with Lust? I just don't see Blizzard doing it. Think about from Blizzard point of view. Like, do you think Blizzard is capable of doing that? Think about it. When was the last time they gave something to Warriors? 10 years ago? The pattern doesn't match. Even if the desire is there by the community. They gave spell block to Warriors until now. Yeah, they took it away, dude. Put the count on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Be careful, you logged on the wrong characters. No, my brother. I logged on the right character. Alright, chat, let's check out the Affliction Warlock buffs and see what's up. Are they worthy? Um Okay, this might have been way too many casters. Too many casters. Okay, so that fish stick is bound to go through, unfortunately. I cannot stop the fish stick myself. I can't. I mean, there's nothing that I could do about fish stick. I could cast Dead Coil, but that's about it. Sure. We need to stop the fish stick cast somehow.
I live to serve, Lmaoo Walker.
The mount is the KSM mount next season. Buff to Frost Death Knight was definitely deserved. Yeah, I mean, I think they buffed it. Okay, so our logic, because they buffed Frost Death Knight, was because they took the data they had the first week where Frost Decay was really bad, and based on this data, they buffed it for raiding. I think that's the logic we're going for. And I feel like after they see Frost perform in raid, they might consider tuning it down. Again, that's what I think. I don't think that's something that Blizzard thinks. It's just my opinion. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. I think it's too undertuned. Maybe another 5% would do it. Yeah. Why don't you play some meta specs like BM Hunter? I mean, if I play BM Hunter for like 10 hours a day, you guys gonna get bored. I wanna show you guys different specs that got changed. For example, today we saw Warlock buffs. We saw Arcane Mage tier set buffs. That's it. Do you think they mostly do PV balancing for raiders? I think the first couple weeks, most definitely focus about raiding. At least first couple weeks. How is Ella doing? I can do an Ellie key next one if you guys want to. Elemental got nerfed this week, and Ellie and Hans both got nerfed. I can play survival later. There is no way Frost Decay goes live like this. Why? Shoot lost, by the way. Way too late, lost. You're already dead. Lumpy! I'm trying, boys. Try to stop as much as you can. I don't think I can do anything. Nah, I can't. One more fish stick. I can't do shit, boys. At least they buffed their... True, actually. So, Affliction Warlock got single target buffs mostly. Mostly single target buffs. Frost Decay seems to be underperforming. They should buff it again. Guys, stop that. To be fair, Frost Decay, if you think about historically, right? If you only think about historically, except from season 1, they haven't really been any good. Except from this expansion season 1. When was Eos Frost Decay actually meta? Think about it. Can't remember. Rather. There was no Mythic Plus in Rat. I'm talking about like this, you know, this time around, boys. Not like Rat, dude. In Rat, my mom used to wipe my ass too. You know, I was like infant in Rat. I used to suck on titties back then. I mean, not that I don't suck on titties now, but I say back then I was like a small kiddo. Legion? Nah, you capping, dude. Still stuck on titties? Amen, brother. Amen. You guys gotta kill this totem though. I'm trying to do it, but I can't. Fucking fishes, man. Look at them. Okay, let's go downstairs.
Power eludes your grasp.
Hello, Kavli.
A tenet of your cartel.
Powers without wisdom lead to ruin, Solir.
Fuck. What is this damage difference between Frost Decay and Affliction, Chad? Look at this. Affliction buffed, by the way. We gotta check the single target. I mean, to be fair, they buffed Affliction single target mostly, so. You're coping a lot if you think Frost Decay wasn't good in Legion. No, I'm talking about like meta spec in Legion. From what I remember, wasn't Affliction Warlock, Balance Druid, Havoc, insanely good in Legion, Hunter 2? Those are the things I remember top of my head. I don't remember anything else being like super broken in Legion. But I obviously I could be wrong. This is Tazavesh. Lower. This dungeon was made back in Shadowlands, but now it's making a reappearance for this season as well. It's, in my opinion, one of the best dungeons ever made. You will see it yourself. It's super fun to play. This Tazavesh. Upper one is also fine. You guys got a kick though. Okay, let me know where I have to go. Red bottom left, okay. Quick, boys. Well done. Affliction single target got buff. Yes. Big buff on single target. Affliction. Hold up, ramping, 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 ramping. Ramping, boys. Where are the buffs though? Um, are those the buffs? You guys gotta kick as well. Where are we going? Let me check. Somebody got a bottom left, okay? Holy shit, bros. Affliction single target blasting or what? Okay. Holy. I'm kidding. It's fucking still dog shit. Yeah, Marker have now 2 wings. Yeah, of course. This was one big dungeon, but it split into 2 back in Shadowlands. You gotta preemptively run, dude. Well done, guys. I did not actually finish last, never mind. I don't think Lampy knows how to play Enhance. I mean, he's having tank damage with Enhance. I don't think he knows how to play it. Lampy might be trolling. I have no idea, but he as Enhanced damage shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, it's probably Skewish at this point. Lampy is having some struggles with the Enhance. This was insanely good RNG for me, with like more than 7 Malefic Raptures for free, and I still am behind those guys.
Talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts.
L.
This was found among the ruins of the Black Emperor.
L.
Yes?
Affliction should rename itself to L. Fiction, not Affliction.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Stop sandbagging. My bad, dude. Let me show you my real damage. I was purposely playing bad until now. But because you said it, you got me mad, dude. It's over, baby. Something killed my pet. Mad cause bad, exactly. I'm studying for you lots. I don't have, unfortunately, something is killing my pet. Do they have like frontals that kill my pet or what? I'm not sure. Sup run out? Oh no, dude. It's over. Lampy, you gotta do a fat BO here, brother.
Whoever brings me their tongue. All hands on deck.
Holy shit, Affliction burst? Holy! The last thing, bro. A little bit of buff tank damage. What my life has become. Playing this cuck spec. It's still better than playing warrior. That's for sure. Lol. LOL. Can you imagine? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna make fun of warriors. Warriors, life matter. Buff Fury Warrior. Buff Arms Warrior. You guys happy with that one? You guys like my propaganda? I don't have the rest for you though. No! Oh! Oh my god, you almost schnacked me. We need to relocate. You need to dispel me though. I'm gonna die if you don't dispel me. I'm dead. Habla español! Thank you. Hold on, guys. Fun factor, what's more fun? Frost Decay or Havoc? I would say Frost. A Rider Frost that night? No, we only played Deathbringer because right now it's the better build.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot
You guys can pick up the hailstones, by the way.
in a museum.
I've placed hailstones behind you.
Undead belong in museums, like your cartel.
Yo, there's a pulsating star.
I choose to lead mine to glory.
Fuck. Guys, this pulsating star is the most important thing. Because it does AoE damage to the whole party. Okay, so every time you see the star, you gotta focus it now, okay? Don't be cheap with that. It's very, otherwise we're gonna die. Not even kidding. Bomboclad! So the Unstable Rift is a cast that if you don't kick, you die, as you can just see. So yeah. Mountain Tail Warrior, yes, still sucks. Slayer is better. Do not waste your kicks now. Let those cast go through on Evo. It's fine. A rift is coming. Good, stop. This is healing. It's fine, I guess. We need to focus this guy. This guy died super quick though. Kill the others here, which I don't think we're gonna have time. Actually, we might have time. Never mind. Ignore what I said. Timer is fine. Last boss shouldn't be more than 5 minutes. And we have also Bloodlust. Focus the Pulsar. Everybody on Pulsar. And remember, you don't kill it, we die. Why does it show it that I don't have a pit? Wow, I have a pit. Do we chain this motherfucker to the boss or what? Circle my cursor is not aura, it's a weak aura. Cursor is a weak aura.
I will unmake you.
I wish Kira has a better mic.
Guards, remove these pests.
Thank you, no problem, dude. Okay, I need to go and soak. Need to go and soak. It's like the guy doesn't want to soak. I will soak all the time, okay? And you guys just focus on DPS and healing, whatever. Now, officially, Affliction is actually dead spec. Officially. I curse this spec. Curse him. I'm sorry, boys. Everybody takes a star. Everybody takes a star. Everybody. We need one upstairs. One upstairs. One upstairs. Mashallah, boys. Be no, you know what? I'm gonna stay in the middle. And I'm gonna stay in the middle and I'll dodge. Watch this. I cannot be hit by any star, dude. Impossible. Impossible! Gaming.
The realms. I can feel them, the tools of creation.
Gaming, boys.
My command, I have already
Opa! Yo, prepare defenses. Oh, we're gonna die. Our hero cannot heal this. With that.
the power of the first ones.
Good luck, boys.
To control.
Listen. Yeah. We don't have a CR. I think you just die. Don't you rethink your Vile Taint Soul Rod for bigger Rupture windows? Yes, that's what you wanna do. That's what you wanna do. Frost Decay back, yep. Frost Decay got buffed and now it's super fucking fatty. Super fucking fatty. I think you should die, yeah. We need to glide here. Is he he's not online, right? Glide is nope, he's not online. Else I'll take him. Chat, I mean, is there any point to keep on testing this? Black and Sword didn't do that much damage compared to my Destro. I'm actually surprised why. The single target also feels underwhelming. Honestly, I think Affliction is just L. Try again, the boss. Yeah, we can do it. Nah, I think Affliction so far is a massive L. I mean, there's just no incentive of playing it. I think you're just better off playing Demon Orgy at this point. I mean, Destro is okay. Destro is definitely okay. Mass AoE on Destro is pretty good. Yeah. To be honest with you, like you also need to, like, that soak in the middle preferably gets to be soaked by somebody that doesn't lose damage, because I lose damage when I soak this, because I gotta get to the middle, move away all the time, you know. The collapsing star here, like somebody else got a socket that does not lose damage. You need to airflow as well on top of us if you can. Soak one more time, bro. What the hell? Nice vortex. Have to cast it on cooldown. Here we got a rift. One more time. One more time. Come on, do it. So, okay, you're gonna get double stack now and die. GG. Boom, double stack. Boom, dead. Very unfortunate. We need a pre-made healer, chat. How did I get hit? Right, never mind. I'm throwing too. Throwing too. I think Metal 13, nah. It's way too way too early to say. A bit of testing yesterday, I'm tending towards saying that Windwalker might be the worst M+ pick. Nah, it's not even close to being the worst Phoenix. That is not true. If you think Windwalker is the worst pick, come and play Fury Warrior. Come and play, dude. That's all I'm gonna say. Nothing else. You can heal. Have you played Shadowlands Dungeons before? And what is your current experience? Can you handle healing like 15s on PTR? If you've done some 18s on live servers, 15 should be roughly the same. Yeah, Pharaoh is same old, same old. Yeah, the title last season of Shaman. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. You logged into my Fury, only played arms. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. I don't want to hear that chat. Okay, can we play a can I play a good spec just so I can DPS and be happy, and then I'll switch to whatever you guys like, okay? Wait, should we test Ellie actually? Wait, hold up. Before we switch to a good spec, do we test Ellie a little bit? Demo. Yeah, I could do demo too. Yeah, I think I'll try. Okay, let me swap to Ellie once again, chat. Por favor. Uno momento. What is this voting? It's the vote to leave the dungeon. It's a new system. Let me log in my Ellie. If you leave without being voted to leave, you will get suspended. Well, you're gonna receive like a deserter, and every time you queue up, you get to have a deserter in the queue, which is bad. Hello, Ken. Nobody wants to see Ellie. Why? Ellie got changed yesterday, right? They got nerfed, so we haven't seen it yet. I haven't played it yet for you. Bum bum bum. Did they nerf Enhance too? Yes, Enhance and Ellie both got nerfed last week. Sorry, this week, not last week, because today is Thursday. We had the augmentation the first day. People didn't like to. People did not like to see augmentation generally, so. Okay, let me queue up. Host of Atonement. Is that the person from the chat? Soul of Water. Is that you, brother?
Understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Can you fit me in? I'm from Avo stream. No, I can't. There's no people here. We need only healer. It's not you. XTC Shaman invite me. Okay. We didn't try demo yet, Dylan. We just had enhance. We just had enhance and frost decay in this key. Only people bad at the DPS class don't like augmentation because it replaces them when they just need to get better. Kind of flame, no? Hold up. Sam Dudu. XTC Shaman. Alright, bro, let's see. Ooh, the Press Evoker as well. Arcane Mage stayed the same on Nerfed. They received a buff last night. Yep. Hold on, chat. Let me grab my breakfast. I still haven't had my breakfast, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm back, boys. Sorry. Got my eggs. Got my peppers. Got some cheese. I'm good to go, boys. Let's fucking go. Listen, at least we have a triple curse spell. Actually, quadra curse spell. Let's take a look and test out Ellie nerfs. Is Ellie actually gonna be dog shit now? What? Apparently, people are dooming on Ellie. Let's see, chat, if it's bad. Try demo? Not yet. No. Ken, what are you saying, bro? Why the flame? I'm not sure if it sucks, dude. Not sure, guys. That really suck. Oh! It's no affixes. Wait. We forgot to put affixes, chat. That's why they died so quick. Dishes without ascendance, I got you, bro. Don't worry. I got you. Which class the biggest winner so far? Frost Decay. Frost Decay by far. They got a rework and they're super good. Frost Decay, boys. Decay DPS in shambles, why? Frost Decay is winning. Class? Death Knight probably. Or Mage. Elisir is very strong. I'm not sure the exact percentage increase. Final boss in the raid? Hold up. Let me show you. Dimensius, the all devouring. Dimensius, the suck on these nuts. Cross which comp? You can play physical and magical, both. How is LAST on PTR? Not so great. LAST on PTR, not so great. Alright guys. Can we do it? Ladies and gentlemen. Elite testing volume 2. Can we schnack it? Can we do it? Oh my god. Evo got schnacked. Well, you died through bloodlust as a guardian. Guardian back to F tier after a nerf. Holy. Guardian going to F tier after this. Why did it nerf Guardian? I'm not sure. Let's all pray that they're gonna nerf Warrior, otherwise he will be destroying the meta again how they do since the last years. Do you mean like Fury Warrior or what? You can only do damage with Ascendance on Shaman. That's not true. That's not true. I mean, your damage of Ascendance obviously is gonna be weaker, but you shouldn't only be doing damage during Ascendance. If you only... Okay, so if you're doing tank damage without Ascendance, that means you do something wrong. There's just no way. There is no way. Thank you, Kako. I appreciate it, buddy. Wondering if I should take a massive dip in Hopium and main prot power in next season. Maybe? Okay, I can. To apologize for that, I'm gonna play red next key, don't worry. Yeah. DK is running Brett, of course. No damage after Ascendance means he plays with one button assist macro, maybe? Okay, watch the whole key, guys. I will make sure to not do tank damage without Ascendance. Okay, watch the whole key. Oh, we're playing 14. Oh, we dead, dude. Oh, we dead. We dead. Where is our tank? What is this kiting? Evo, come back! Where is he going? Hey! Wait a second now, buddy. You can't do that. Is that the only way to live? As bear? This guy run to Narnia? Holy shit, dude! Why didn't nerf bear? Okay, they didn't touch Brew, Protection Warrior, or Vengeance, but they nerf bear. Huh? Am I crazy? Oh, does that make no sense, huh? Am I crazy, chat? My elite doesn't do damage outside of cooldowns. Holy shit. It seems like we found the solution, dude. My god. How many times did I kick here? Show overall. I can actually show overall. I don't know why it doesn't let me show overall. You'll see it at the end of the key, I guess. Wait a second. Are you sure I can handle this? This was way too big, by the way, Evo. And you're probably gonna get snacked here. Don't do second bears with that. Preferably you want to avoid playing bears, or at least. Let me check. Yeah, the new window doesn't let me show overall. I don't know why. It just doesn't. Like, it doesn't even show me current damage. Look. Is this shit bugged or what? I mean, I cannot press. I don't know what's happening here. Yeah. Bear is definitely dog shit. Bear is definitely dog shit. Bring me back Protection Warrior. Bring back the Prot Warrior, Evo. On a Prot Warrior, he doesn't kite. But on a Guardian Druid, he's kiting so much. The difference is huge. My god. I don't know why it does not show me overall, guys. I don't know why. I wish I can show it. It's only on my Shaman that it doesn't show the overall. For some reason. The button just doesn't exist for the overall damage. It shows current damage and that's it. It will show at the end once I complete the key. skip the bears now as much as you can. Don't pull behind you. My god. This bear is actually really hard for him. Yeah, but like if I compare the way he was tanking on Protection Warrior against Guardian Druid, I mean it's night and day. It's not even close, by the way. Don't go there, don't go there. You're gonna go quadracast. Okay, with that. We're muerto. Oh, this is these pools are, I don't know. Bleeds plus bolts are destroying? Yeah, a little bit seems like. Yeah. Let's see. Sure. Get let Blood play Proth Warrior. We can have Evo on DPS. Evo can. You can avoid. No, it doesn't work anymore. It's 60 yards now, the AoE. Warrior DPS is dead, bro, since years and not single talent change. I'm not talking about DPS only. Their talent tree is the worst I've seen so far. Can Evo heal then? XC carry DPS? I just want to do one whole key. I can Arcane Mage. We already have Arcane Mage though. Arcane Fire. Sure, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna queue you guys sign up. Alien Hans? Don't think so. And thank you for the prime. I think Enhance is better. I'm gonna wait until you guys sign up, don't worry. I'm not gonna get to anybody else. I got you. Why DPS warriors cannot have good things like auto specs? I am not sure, bro. How would I know? Apparently they think they're fine. But I also think that warrior community is not, you know, not loud enough. Like look at, for example, balanced druid community, or retribution power community. They're just more. They're just louder than you guys. Ecstasy, is that you, by the way, on the arcade mage? Let me see if that's him. Ecstasy, is that you, brother? No, this is you. Never mind. Ecstasy color. Telling you preservation invoker meta season, can they dispel bleed? It's possible. Got space. I think after this, yes. Okay, Nate can come and tank after this. So we can have Nate tanking. We can get we can get whoever after that to DPS. Let's see. I mean, whoever really wants to come though. We need some good gamers on DPS. Good gamers playing DPS. Ooh, I should try Pharaoh later too. Need the red to be good. Fine, bro. I'm playing a red trap next key. Next key, I'm gonna show the world how good the red is. Kick. Kick. Warriors have accepted their fate long time ago that they will forever be benched. I mean, warrior is mandatory to have in a raid, so you need at least one. You'll never be benched. I think Enhanced better than Ellie right now. Yeah, I think so. Monk with 8% buff with mandatory? Yes, sir. I think Monk now will be very good. Just because of the 8%. Oak does more than Fury. That's something. That's true, actually. Yesterday, I got out DPS by augmentation as Fury. Yeah, we tried Mountain Tane. It sucks. Slayer is still better. Yeah, they did nerf Fury Warrior. Yeah, they did. They nerfed Slayer Fury Warrior. They did actually. Yeah, you're right. Feel like I'm playing Vengeance Age next season. Can anybody cope me out of it? Oh, you're fine, buddy. You can play that. Alright, let's go, boys. Kian? This is the best cook by Blizzard by far, maybe. Taking Ellie Shaman. Looks so fucking fun and good looking. Sure. We're right now trying to test Ellie Shaman in an actual key, see what's up. In an actual key. I ain't dispelling shit, dude. Wait, you died? Okay. Go again. I thought you're not gonna die from that. He died. Sorry. Ah. Oh yeah, in that case I have to dispel you. It seems like I gotta dispel Spazzo. I mean, I thought you're gonna live with defensive. Never mind. Bad luck protection back to Ellie. I mean, your tier set now a prox ascendant, so I guess. Shadow is the same. They look good and they just get gives nerf again to a point no one is gonna play it. Rework looks good and gets nerfed before life. It's useless again. Shadow Priest is most definitely not useless. No, on the first point, I didn't want to dispel anything because we had a Bloodlust and defensives, but I guess I have to dispel. I have to dispel Spazzo. If it's on him, I gotta dispel him. And if it's on me, I'll just live. But I will dispel Spazzo. Don't worry, I got him. I just thought he's gonna live it, but he took more damage than I take. He took like 10. But I'll dispel. Anybody key?
I must get closer.
I'm trying to kill the bear for you, but I don't know what it is. Those bears are insane. 15 stacks, I think he died. Yeah. 15 stacks, he dead. Want to buy being dwarf? Sure. The guy behind our half kick friend. Wait, am I the only No, I'm not the only dispeller, never mind. That was double cast on him. I mean, I think I kicked several times. Yeah, I'm kicking on cooldown, dude. Oh, you don't... No, you're playing no mind. Yeah, unfortunately, boys, I can't help you here. We don't have a Death Knight for grips, and they're gonna keep on casting on behind now. They're gonna keep on casting behind. Okay, double caster might not be the play here without decay. I can't do anything, dude. Okay, now I can. I'm trying to kick as much as I can. I'm considering going back on Shaman next season. Do it. This is no cooldowns, but that means you guys have to carry here. Nah, L is pretty easy. Wait, Evo died? Oh. Kick guys, the guy in the back. Never mind, you don't have to kick it. Never mind. Of course, look how they're running, bro. This is actually the most annoying mechanic ever. If I was Hunter, I would binding shot them. Elite doesn't look to be... I mean, so... Elemental AoE is actually good. The problem with Elemental is just single target, I feel like. Yeah, we're trying Evoker Healer because Evoker Healer got also buffed the tier set itself. So that's W. What am my computers, please? I have two computers. Stream and gaming. Neither of them is insane. I think I'm gonna kill the Huntmaster, dude.
I do not have a target.
Yeah, those slashers are super nasty, not gonna lie. Those bears do so much damage to you, dude. They're probably gonna get nerfed, right? At least I can slow them. So every time you have bleed, you gotta run away or what? Is that actually the solution? Every time you gotta bleed, you gotta run away. And I guess the solution. Am I the only one that dispels? I think so, dude.
I require a target.
We gotta play one more pack. Maybe this motherfucker's here. No, fuck those pack. No. Okay, here. These guys will disappear. The collector guys will disappear. Yeah. As soon as the Hellcast anima goes to 100, those collector guys are just disappearing. And they're gonna get the Hellcast guy. Crit targets, no cooldowns, probably the worst thing for Ellie. I'm not showing overall because it doesn't let me. I don't know why. I think my details are bugged out in Ellie. Yeah. Right side, okay. Don't play the Gargons. Hello, Justy. Oh, triple eviscerate guy. I have no cooldowns here though. I think we have enough count. Six. Actually, not sure if you have enough count. Maybe like one more pack, something. Huh. Okay. Aha. Okay, we need to actually cast a lot of stops now when they run away. I got this guy. Okay, they run to the right side, that's fine. I think the count is good now though. Chrono Warden Tierlist got buffed on Evoker. Oh shit. Huh. Okay. I will arrest you. Don't release, don't release. Just die, I arrest you, we go boss. I can't show overall. I don't know. Like, just look. I don't have a button to show overall. The details is bugged out on my Shaman. I don't know what I have to do. Oh, I arrested the tank by mistake. Is he playing Chrono? I think he's playing Chrono Warden. Yeah, he is. His set got buffed. For that thing with tier 1. Alright, let's go. You guys can bait this in range. Okay. I wanna see Elemental on last boss. Because last boss is just pure one target. No fun or nothing. I wanna see Ellie at that point. You need to make sure to destroy those statues with a jump though. You cannot decurse anymore. You cannot decurse anymore. Double buff, run. Run, run, run. Oh, I just realized those bears are 3. What the hell? Do you wanna put a pack on top and BL? Pack with boss and BL? Question mark? "20 seconds to BL though. Not sure if actually we can. Oh, you got the... Oh, you got a slasher too. Okay, maybe don't go boss. Okay, double slasher. Oh my god. Okay, big balls. Big balls. Do you have Dickers? Ecstasy? Or do I have the only Dickers right now in our party? Oh, you don't have Dickers. I was wondering why am I not? Why do you not Dickers? Never mind. Now I know why. Yeah, Mage has it, but he forgot probably to spec. Why is Tang doing saying damage as DPSers? Because it's protection warrior, buddy. That's why.
Your penance is at hand. Their pain shall enlighten you.
You spell reflect? Oh, you spell reflect. I was thinking, what the fuck is that single target?
Pain shall enlighten.
Ken, it's too long, brother. Use TTS. It's too long. TTS that shit. Go, no, go behind, go behind. You don't have points, okay? I gotta gift you points since you're my boy. Take a moment to realize every time DPS players bitch about tank DPS. Tanks got good at
Can we take a moment to realize every time DPS players bitch about tank DPS, tanks get good at hand and all the tank players stop playing, so then DPS players bitch that there are no tanks. Stop crying because you see big number and just play the dungeon. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Okay. I see. Thank you, by the way, Justy. I appreciate you for typing it out from Ken. Seems like Ken used all of his points in gambling. Is this PTR El Shami? Yes, sir. Oh. Aha. I think I got hit. Release. Oh, it spawned here. Yeah. Release. You spawn on the back. Yeah. Let's go. We're gonna miss a bit of calm, but that's fine.
It seems I must deal with you myself.
Fuck those.
Be gone, rabble! You are beneath my contempt. Behold the fight of the bent head.
Remember, each of us has to soak, okay? Each of us has to soak.
You are beneath my contempt. Pitiful wretches. You are beneath my contempt.
Seems like you guys are soaking for me. I like that. Oh, fuck. Oh, you can just stay there. Never mind.
I am losing my patience. Pitiful wretches. You were never up to par.
We need something 5%.
I have anima to spare.
Maybe Zephyr this shit? I think this was the last soak.
You are no match for my power.
Do we have a rest?
Out of my way.
Okay, go back now quickly if you can. Speak to the NPC or what? No, okay. Go back quickly. Those guys don't give percentage. Oh no. No, Zephyr works because the shards do AoE damage upon contact, you know. I'm not talking about the blood thing that goes on in intermission. Talking about like every time a statue charges, does AoE damage to the whole group. That Zephyr will work on that one. Ah shit, boys. We're gonna deplete. We don't need those. No dispels, Plazo. I got you, never mind. This is my overall, not too bad. So I think LAOE damage is not a problem. That felt fine. The problem with me is just single target. The single target felt bad. Like real bad. Anyway, okay, let's see who we can take actually. Skill wish to bonus. The single target, like the burst single target felt fine, but the sustain ST on L felt pretty bad, dude. Like, won't lie to you. I just think that they should get buffed in single target. Also, Arcane on ray testing on ray testing Elemento also didn't play as good. Can I come to make it up on my Shaman? Holy fuck, yeah, dude, you can. Of course you can. Let me play some Survival Hunter right now. Just one Survival Hunter for the boys. Survival Hunter for the boys. Whip out your dicks. Let me get... Where's Nate? Nate's here. Okay. You wanna come rest, Shaman? Okay, you can find me here. You can find me. Justy, do you wanna come play in a house, brother? You wanna come there? Okay. Big slack, that's fine. Let's try to get different people now. Unless Wolf wants to come play his DK, if he feels like DPSing. I don't mind. Or he wants to take a break, not sure. Let me know if you want to DPS. I will try to save you a spot next key. I've decided to DH main for the next patch. However, I'm not sure what to out. By the way, who is that person? Oh boy, if you're still in the chat, I can invite next key if you want. Whatever you, if you like playing on a DPS. Oh, perfect. You're in the chat. Perfect.
It's still recharging.
No, I'm not gonna play Beyond Hunter. Warrior tank, warrior or DH tank depends on the comp. If you're playing physical comp, go for warrior. If you're playing magical comp, go vengeance. Yo, by the way, Ken, are we doing this week something? Are we doing some Mimiron shit? Or Dragon Souls? Or yeah, that I guess that's the only thing we need. Yeah, I'm gonna push with my Ellie for the title later this month. Now I'm playing Sanity though on my survival. Yeah, Ahmed, you're right. I've always played healer, but next raid I'm gonna be in melee DPS. Any tips for suggestion? Tips? Roll the strongest melee DPS because melee DPS spots are usually limited. That's my advice for you.
Have a good one.
I can do a couple, wasn't gonna do as many. No, it's fine, brother. I don't want to pressure you. You don't feel like doing it? I can do it myself, no problem. I was just asking, you know? That's all. Because I still need Dragon Souls, and I think you still need it. And I need ICC, which I don't think you need it, but I can do it myself. Do you think Blizzard pushing for physical meta? I think so. I think Blizzard actually wants the physical meta to be present. Not even kidding. I feel like that's what they want. Because like, we've had the range meta so many times, and I feel like at this point they should be sick of that, so they might want to see some variety. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong, chat. I mean, why else would you buff? So they nerfed Vengeance DH, Chaos Brand by... Sorry, they nerfed the DH Chaos Brand from 5% to 3%, and they also buffed the Mystic Touch from 5 to 8%. That's like 5% difference, you know. So I think it's huge. Listen, anybody has... Actually, I don't have this one. Let me get my stuff in. Who likes melees? I like him. Magical damage is much more prevent than physical, so it makes sense in a way, of course. Hunter Beer should have already been nerfed. Yep, I think so. I think that too. I think they should have already nerfed it already a long time ago, but that's me, yo. That's me. Yo, let me get a 5% buff when playing the game. 5% buff, chat. Putting my goggles. Do you think the AoE cap removed from the tank spells like minus 10% to their damage in order to keep the trap would be good? Maybe. I think that would definitely help.
Surrender your weapons and
Unfortunately, I don't think that Blizzard would do that.
Come to an alternate agreement?
I hope next class physical based.
no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Let's boss in that case. Or actually, let's whatever you like. Let's whatever you like. Focus the main target, boys. Wait, did they nerf protection Paladin? Did they hotfix it? Lol. You don't do that much damage compared to yesterday, bro. They might have hotfixed it. Or not. No, this is not a boss. Fine, I guess. Mini boss. Same shit. No. Abomination limp removal is definitely gonna be in pack. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Removal of abomination limp most definitely not ideal. LOL? Wait, I can feint at this? Okay, I actually didn't know. I think could have been further away. I wanna try if I can actually turtle it. Yes, okay, I can turtle it. That's insane. So I can feign it, reset it, I can turtle it. Can I no, you cannot vanish. What else can you do to immune the damage from that shit? Fuck do I know, dude? This is actually insta-stopping me. Rip. That I did not expect to get insta-stopped.
Criminal scum. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
And last run with the baby pulse on the protection warrior, I did 4.2 million overall. Vengeance with the battle shot did 2.7 overall. Host were told me in both dungeons overall, not to mention I was way tankier than the P warrior. I think it's like dungeon related, dungeon dependent too. Nate, can you kill it? Please tell me you can, bro. Lesser weapon got nerfed actually. Lol. Pick up the weapon to get haste. Yeah. Protection warrior actually got hotfixed. Lol. Prot warrior got hotfixed. Go again, go again, go again. Yeah, sorry, press party. Nate, you have the lead.
I cannot use that item yet.
I do not have.
It is not ready yet.
Wait, I need to go and take a different scroll.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the dogs. I need someone
Uh.
competent to sort it out for them.
I don't have scroll. Can somebody go and make the. Okay, if you have, that's perfect. Ready whenever, bro. You have the lead. Dun dun tararan tararan dun tararan dun dun tararan. Hello, Das. Bro, we've been looking for you for some heals, dude. We just started to play some pre-made keys. If you wanna come and heal some shit, let me know. After this key though, not now. Was this work? Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Lethal force authorized.
In that case, better go to the barber. And then if you feel like playing later, we can. Ooh. Barber comes to you. What the fuck? Wait, is that a thing? Barbers come to you. You should listen to Frenchcore. What is Frenchcore? Is that French rap or what? Hello, Aklu. Good morning. Sure thing. I think we would be down to game. I usually game always up until like, 7 o'clock or so. Right now it's 2 o'clock, so for the next 4 hours for sure I'll play.
Surrender your weapons and follow me.
The next 4 hours for sure I'll play, but after that I'm not sure.
An alternate agreement?
Listen to Pitbull Fuel the moment.
Force authorized.
Dun 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 dun. Uh, Dude, how many times am I gonna get hit by this shit?
You have been randomly selected for death.
Is survival pumping? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, this time gotta be more careful, okay? This time gotta be more careful. Bio. Nice. Ah.
I am out of range.
I use my cooldowns to break him out quick. F. Wait, is stream down? Why typing F? Don't bait me, bro. F for the break the meta. Chat, what do you think about break the meta tournament?
Necessary tragedy. Unfortunately,
Oh, run.
cartel so.
I'm gonna hold my cooldowns for downstairs. There were 4 people watching BTM. Poggers in the chat, dude.
To gain access to certain
Poggers in a fucking chat. 4 people watching BTM. That's exactly what I want to hear. Can you sue the guy? Not sure. I don't think the priest spoke English. I tried to ask him if he can suit, but he didn't answer, so I had to pull out my Chinese. And I told him that Genji is better than his entire AOPL team. And also T1 is better as well. T1 and Genji better than AOPL. Phew! Hell yeah, dude. T1s are monsters. Did you watch, by the way, yesterday the game? Yo, did you watch the T1 against Genji? Holy. Game number 4 was so fucking good. Game number 5, they were actually rinsed. Game number 5, T1 got fucking rinsed. They had an advantage even, by the way. A ruler diff, chat. A ruler diff. Actually hard carry. Hello, agent. NA's wait, didn't they remove LCS? I think there's only AOC.
We must get closer. I cannot use that.
Oh, leader kiting. Nate is prepping for the Olympics.
Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. One with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Do you see Bjergsen? I don't think he plays anymore. I remember he was here in 2017. I remember, bro. I used to watch League of Legends all the time when I was in university, in high school. It was so popular back then. I mean, nowadays it's still kind of popular, but not as big as before. I feel like nowadays Counter-Strike is more popular, dude.
Our rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this. I cannot use that. Even a treasure can do it. Imbecile, turn it off.
Wait, did this guy just call me imbecile?
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration. I am out of range.
At what point do you want me to BL? Actually, we don't have a BL, never mind.
Variable dimension tumblers will keep me out? Pathetic. Done. To mama. Uh-oh.
The mini boss coming though.
Must get closer.
Soak the bombs, buddy. Okay.
I am out of range.
Whoever has the debuff gotta soak the bombs, okay? Or balls, whatever they're called. Or animus. Back in the day, they used to be called animus. Soak my... What the hell? What else is still big, but outside of that is pretty much dead, dude. I like me and my friends. We gather up and we watch What Else together.
It's a fair trade, especially if it results in
Yo, let's skip mini boss. I will FD.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Sir's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Oh, where is Basim?
Well done, dude. At least we don't fight the fucking chickens. Hello, Nap. Good to see you on stream, buddy. How's it going? Talk, motherfuckers. Yo, make sure you guys throw the shit. You cannot. No, come. Okay, you're gonna die now. Hold up. I can live. Can you? I don't think you can tank, right? Easy, dude. Yeah, that with boss felt. That second pack with boss felt rough. First pack was okay. Don't worry, guys. Release, and come with me. I thought we had a bit of more damage outside of cities. I mean, we kind of do. But not as insane. I think we can still time it if you guys can make it here. Party frames, I use grid too. Physical class was in meta last season. We played Holy. Priest is offline. Priest. Damage breakdown, survival hunter. Yeah. Common Shadow Priest L. Go again? How much of my damage is actually physical? So I think Wildfire Bomb is magical damage. Let me check. Yeah, it hurls fire damage in a cone and then fire damage. Yeah, so this is magical damage. Wildfire bomb. Explosion is also magical. Fury of Ego is physical. Melee Merciless Blow Dot Butchery is physical. Melee Raptor Strike is physical. Sentinel, I'm not sure if it's physical or not. Arcane, no, it's magical. So I'd say mostly magical. Go Gambit, I would say. El Gambino. Can I join one key on Shadow Priest? You might. Gonna play Brookie then, probably just Warrior rest of the stream. Okay. Let me see where you are, brother. You're not online. Unfortunately. Take a rate Shadow Priest so high. How do they do big AoE damage? With their Rift and Link. Pack leader most physical, got you. Enhanced physical. The thing is, I think enhanced majority of the enhanced damage is actually fully magical. Like which damage of enhanced physical? Storm Strike, Thunder, what else? I think Billy's.
Oasis, the most intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh.
20% of my damage is actually physical. Yeah, okay, got you.
Cartel O's signature.
Do you know why I can't copy my duties from Lazarus? Not sure. Try to reload. Try to reload. Try to exit button it, re-enter again. Sundering when I mean you don't play Sundering when you play
No matter.
with Ascendant, do you?
There are many doors to success.
I don't think you do.
Is nearby who may be of assistance.
You are right now, got you. Throw Warlock. Can't even play this spec. What you playing? Demo. Okay.
I cannot attack that target.
Have you guys lost your mind?
How you doing?
Have you lost your mind? El Gambino.
Careful out there.
He thinks covering storms is useless, so getting CC from Sundering is pretty good. Got you. Who the fuck didn't reset? It's Nate. Okay, I'm gonna try to Come, Rookery. Oh yeah, I could teleport to Rookery. Rookery. Thank you. Dude, like, I'm trying. Like, people, like, my brother is texting me, and he's like, "Yo, I think I fucked up," and I'm like, "What the fuck did you do?" And he says, "I think I put diesel into my car," and he cannot put diesel into the car because the car only takes gasoline. It's just not possible. The nozzle is not gonna get in, you know. Oh my god! If he actually did it, the whole car is over. I mean, he can't even start it. Jesus Christ, bro! I don't believe people like this exist. I thought he's joking. He's probably joking. There's no way he can do it. There is just no way. You fuck up your engine. Can I go in now?
Hey, how you doing? Glad I could help.
I think he's probably joking. I actually I've never encountered this. Alright, I have the key, boys. Ooh. Okay. Somebody started without me. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Be eldest. Oh, why don't I like this? Kick it, boys!
I require a target.
Oh, we go there. Oh. Oh, I'm not sure if he did try to run a car or not. Binding shot hard carries here. Binding shot hard carries. Imagine if I didn't have binding. My god.
Not ready yet.
Oh my god, another binding. Mr. Sniper, nice haircut, thank you. Hunter seems solid pickup next season, bro. Hunter, every single Hunter's pick looks solid as shit. I love it. Guys, focus the healing rods. Well done, dude. Oh, we both got snacked. You can rest me if you want. What hero spec is favored for each hunter spec in season 3? Sentinel for survival, pack leader for BM, and Dark Ranger for MM. So far, this looks to be the... No. Oh, he died. Okay, this is actually very nice. What the hell? So if he dies, the totem dies too. The root totem is insanely broken from Shaman. I love that.
I am out of range. I require a target.
Sentinel MM Hunter does more overall damage, but Dark Ranger does more prior single target. I don't know. So I think they're both good. So I said Dark Ranger because I like Dark Ranger personally better. Like way better. But that's my maybe biased opinion. If you're looking for the higher overall, I think Sentinel MM is gonna give you that, but it's not effective damage. There's no prior, there's ST also pretty bad. Not bad, but you know, not as good as Dark Ranger.
See how your wisdom I must get closer against the might of the Titan. Too far away.
You are unworthy to lay claim.
I've played Dark Ranger whole season 2.
I cannot use that item.
Do it. Jeez, man, I took a lot of damage from that shit. Oh, I canceled it too early. So once you cancel it, it goes off forever or what? Damage of Brew is definitely gonna get nerfed. Ah, we don't know that, brother. Never say that. Maybe Blizzard are happy the way the Brew is. After all, Brew hasn't really been meta for a while, so... I don't see shit. I think we pressed it at the same time we fucked up. Yes, everybody sees the pattern. You don't need a weak aura for that guy. Which is insane. Back in the day, you used to need a weak aura.
Saria's arrogance will be her downfall. A taxing journey. But our
That's a very good quality of life change. Of course it is.
You have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts.
No, they should be silver overcharge elves.
Among the ruins of the Black Empire. Yes,
They should buff the tanks do 60% of the damage the DPS can actually do, maybe.
But not enough smarts to stay away from it.
apologies, Captain.
Demo is pumping, yes sir.
Your grievances towards my associates.
One of the double here or what? Oh, he wants to do double. I think we should stack together now. Stack together in BO. Stack under the boss, okay.
Chest of gold to whoever brings me. I cannot drink more this time. All hands on deck.
Actually, stacking probably makes more sense. Yeah, he's right. We have your root totem, by the way, just here. Nice root totem, by the way. Hold on.
I am out of range. All hands on deck. I must get closer. What was yours is now mine.
I don't think he... Did you dispel that?
Take no prisoners.
28 stacks. Look how many stacks Nate has. Holy, hold on. By the way, he bugged out. We had 0 stacks, he applied buffs, and we had 7 Yeah, that was definitely a little bit overtuned. A little bit overtuned, boss.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel.
Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
These don't hurt as much. Careful, lads.
I need to target something first.
Nice.
I do not have a target.
We don't need these 3 guys. Okay, never mind. He wants to pull him. Oh my god, these guys are perma healing.
I am out of range. I will unmake you. Guards,
Lots.
remove these pests.
Guards, remove these pests.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Survival meta, I very much doubt so, my brother. You can let the last one expire.
Guards, remove these pests.
Alright boys, each of you get a star. How to upgrade a cloak? Talk to the Tauren. The one that used to teleport stuff.
Nothing. How dare you hinder me? The tools of creation. At my command.
If you get hit, there's a very high probability you're just gonna die.
I can feel them all. The power of the first ones. I have already forgotten you.
Ah, thought I would be faster. Gotta rest me whenever.
The power of the first ones.
Thank you.
Mine to control. I have already forgotten you. Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing. How dare you hinder me?
Holy shit.
The power of the first ones. Mine.
Okay, don't do my mistake. Every defensive you have, you gotta pop them in that face now. We're actually gonna have Bloodlust.
The realms. I can feel them all. The tools of creation. At my command. control.
You should be by the way for him.
Flying ruin.
Bow before cartels sow.
This is just for healing now.
Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing.
One more upstairs. This is gonna hurt.
How dare you hinder me?
Now we don't soak anything.
The tools of creation at my command. My cartel must
That boss is actually pretty rough. This boss is gonna be like 6 minutes probably.
The first one.
Oh,
These artifacts for good reason. They are not meant by us. I am grateful our paths crossed, More Walker.
I think it's time for some Pharaoh Druid.
Some pieces will reside where they can do no more harm and be studied by Cartel Al. Until our fortunes meet again.
Nah, survive no matter. Sandbagging equals success. Let me count Pharaoh. Yeah, we tried the lock changes. Destroy is still horseshit. I mean, Destroy is mid, Affliction is horseshit, and Demo is still the best lock spec. We tried them already in the morning. I've seen BM survival strong now. Nah, MM is stronger in my opinion than survival. Thank you, Justy. Be back in 45. Alright, sounds good. I think survival is really fun to play, but I don't think it's the strongest spec. I think BM is just much stronger than survival. My BM Hunter does around 50% more damage than survival. Not even kidding. Around 50% more damage than survival with bad secondary stats. BM is just indefinitely more broken. Let's play some Pharaoh with the physical comp. See how Pharaoh plays out. Did I play Reaper Frostkill on PTR Rider? It's not it's Deathbringer, bro, not Reaper. Deathbringer. Gameplay feels rewarding, very fun to play. Let's play Ferale. You forgot, that's why I said Reaper, got you. Waiting for the mage buff. Mage unironically got buffed yesterday. Mage got buffed yesterday, dude. Do you wanna play one more key, by the way? Let me try to queue up. Can Nate clap? Ecstasy? Okay, sign up better. Signed up. Am I happy with LA? Not particularly. Feel like LA just needs a little bit more changes. Single target specific is an area where they have to get adjusted. Augmentation. People don't like augmentation evoker, right? I'm not gonna invite them. Anyone know what kind of space Hunter is in? Hunter is in a very good space right now. It does very competitive damage on both single target and AoE, and is good with both Dark Ranger and Sentinel. So if you're looking to play Hunter, and if you don't know if it's gonna be good or bad, give it a try. Huge mage PTR, plays fire. I want to see why I haven't seen a single rogue for the past 3-4 days. I swear. Like, where are all the rogues? Why is nobody playing a rogue? Do we trust huge mage PTR with his fire mage? Do we trust him? Let's invite him. Fine. What's the chance he does Z damage? Frost, fire, fire. Why do you want to play a rogue? No change, no nerfs, no boss? Yeah, you're right actually. A rogue didn't get jack shit. I can count rogue next key if you want. What is your experience playing a rogue, Spooks? Happy that they introduced the mode potion. I don't want to play Night Elf anymore. Hell yeah, dude. Get back to human. They need to rework rogue. Like what rework are you hoping for? And Hans is better than Ellie. I don't know about way better, but it's better than Ellie. I do have a feeling that rogue is overloaded with buttons, but I'm not sure that much of a rogue player either. Just how I feel playing one. Maybe they will do some changes along the line. What do we have here? Where is I think I don't want to play augmentation because people always tell me, "Oh, you always play with augmentation." Frost decay. You know what? Fuck it, let's get Frost decay, dude. Let's get Frost decay. Alright, boys, let's play some Pharaoh. I'm gonna be right back a second. I'm back, boys. All right. I'm ready to rock and roll, dude. You better get me some buffs. Keys in. BM Hunter is very solid pickup next season. Mucho solid. What a good time to be a Fury Warrior main. Holy shit. Fury Warrior main, dude. Not the Fury Warrior mains in the chat, bro. Huh. What happened there? What happened there, buddy? Oh, Smolly's aggro the Gargoyle. I blame the mage. Can I request a holy powering key at some point? Yes. Next key. Next key, next key. I haven't bound my Urso Vortex. I'm sorry, I'm not pressing Urso Vortex, chat. I am not pressing Urso Vortex. Hell nah. Hell nah. Z-Keybind, okay. Okay, now, pretend you did not see that keybind, okay? It's just a macro. No. I'm trying, dude. At least I have my at least I have my key binding for the curse. Imagine if I didn't decurse either. I don't know, boys. Ferrari. Kinda disappoints me so far. Damage output is why the fuck am Yo, I'm playing with intellect weapon and intellect trinket. We need to go out. Oh my god, dude, and I'm like, I'm pressing every button possible in this world and I don't do any damage. And I'm like, why the fuck am I not doing damage? And I realize my fucking weapon is intellect weapon. Dude, I was like, bro, 100 APM and I do Z down. I mean, I'm washed, but not that washed yet. What the fuck? I mean, I'm fucking old and washed, but come on, I'm not even Unk yet. I become Unk once I'm 30. I'm 28, okay, chat? I have 1 more year to live until I become Unk. Until then, I'm a big bro, okay? No, I'm 28. I'm not 38. Okay, let me... Where's my weapon, actually? Okay. Okay, so now I should do... I have double the damage now. Finally, holy shit. I need to replace the... Oh, I can also play that shit, right? I could. You owe me 1 copper for a feast. Alright, bro, bet. There you go, dude. 69 silver, baby. There you go. 420. Alright, let's go, boys. I'm 28. I'm 28. Chat, this is how the average 28 years old person looks like. Why are you guys typing that? Come on. Nothing, bro. I'll show you my ID. You wanna see my ID? Watch this. Wait. How can I show you my ID? Okay. Watch this. See, this is me. Okay. And it says here. I can't even show it. I mean, I'm gonna leak my ID. No, this is actually bad. No, I'm not sharing my ID. Oh, it's hell bad. I'm not doing that. That would be a mistake. If I leak my ID, it's gonna be very bad. I'm not showing the ID on stream. Yeah. 28 in Eastern Europe is like 44 in Western. What the fuck? Yo, what? That is not true. Okay, dude. Now the damage is different, dude. What's up now, bruv? I don't want you guys here talking shit about my damage anymore, okay? Stop busting my chops. Where's my Typhoon? Wait, I don't play Typhoon? Oh, I'm actually so bad at this game. It's crazy. Do you guys often question your abilities to play the game? Or are you guys confident you're good at the game? I'm confident I'm trash. What the fuck? Yo, come on, man. Come on. Let's not do that, right? Come on. You can do much better than that, bro. You ain't no trash, man. Come on. You're fucking champ, okay? Bro, am I the only one dispelling here? Prosnova! Por favor, amigo! Cash Prosnova. Dankeschön. Okay. Pumpkin. Wait, where is my monk buff? Yo, what the fuck? Where is the monk buff? Dude, I got fucking scammed. You gotta pump it up. Nate Club. Nate Club. No, Nate Club. We had Link, by the way. Yeah, the bleed does so much damage, dude. I think the angle is you kite. There's no other way, I think. I think it's big shot. To be fair, we had a link though. I think you gotta be safe with the link here, 100%. I don't know exactly what I could have done better. Going brew. Mommy. Try to choose that one or make it easier to get the keys, sure. Dude, actually, Pharaoh is pumping. I get that your tier lists have always will. Well, I get that your tier lists have and always will be shit, but now you're resorting to clickbait titles with ice. How is it clickbait titles? What is a clickbait on a title? Also, if you follow me and you don't like what I do, why do you follow me? You can unfollow me and enjoy your life. It's the freedom of the internet. How is Mr. S3? I would like to alternate brew and mist. I think Mr. is doing solid. No, I think that was a pretty easy rage bait, but you should have done it better. If you wanna get banned, you should do better job at rage baiting. I would say 2 out of 10. Not good enough. In the past, you at least bothered to make a video. Not word that they were good to anything. I understand. Okay. So you bothered that there's no video. Full highlights video on YouTube channel. Okay.
What's up, guys?
The full highlight, 59 minutes. It's a YouTube channel. Wait, let me check TikTok. Is it there? It's also on TikTok too. Yeah. I should have made a video, bro. Fuck me. Sorry, boys, I'm back. Yeah, I think Zaza didn't type anything else after this, but yeah, obviously, the moment we made a stream, there was a video at the same day the highlights video came out on YouTube, and at the same day the TikTok came out, and at the same day I updated it also on Ice Vein. So I did absolutely everything. All 3 social medias got updated, and also on Twitter, and also on Discord. There's 0 complaints. Mage to Shaman was gonna be easier. Probably less to Shaman because you Hillary get more invites, I would say. We played Warlock earlier when we started the stream to test out the buffs. Demo's still the best lock spec. Can you show Death Knight damage breakdown? Yes. Affliction buffs are mostly single target related, so take it with a massive grain of salt. Oh, I don't even have a good weapon enchant. Kick. I don't have a radiant power. Fuck it, I don't need it. Who the fuck needs radiant power, bro? Oh, you have radiant power? My man. Let's fucking go, baby. Were you calling your mother to scold her for raising such a terrible human being? Making such tier list? Yes. That's exactly what I did on the phone. You got me. Finally, Nate's gonna give me more damage. Does Brew have better... I don't think so. Does Brew have better sustain than Proth Warrior? No way, right? No fucking way. Na, na, na. Wait a second. We can shoot them. I can shoot the bears. Yo. I just realized. Should I suit the bear swallow tank or fuck it? What do you guys think? I say fuck it, dude. Let him struggle, bro. Fuck it, bro. Let him struggle, man. Fuck it, boys. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna say to Nate that I haven't suited yet because I think he will be disappointed. Then he will be like, wait, hold up a second. Why the fuck is motherfucker not suiting? Holy shit, bro. I'm suiting on city. I'm gonna say this so I don't look suspicious, okay? Holy shit. I said it so I don't look sus. I definitely did not suit a single time yet. But they don't know that, okay? And you know what? They don't have to know it. I didn't press my cooldowns here. Let's see. What exactly is our intention? I think gotta shoot for throw if you can. Oh no. Fucking bears, dude. That was close, not gonna lie. Well done, well done. Jesus, these bears destroy you, dude. These bears absolutely massacre you. What the fuck is those bear damage, dude? I don't know what we can do to help you. That's the thing. I mean, the bleed is what is killing him. Like the bleed is doing so much damage per tick. What could I do to help you? I don't know, dude. Chat, realistically speaking, what can I do to help him? Well, that pulsating AoE is actually doing big damn. Did they buff Frost? Of course. Of course they buffed the Frost. This week. You wanna ask why they buff Frost? Because they thought it was underperforming. Do I want to comment on that? Probably not. Because if I do comment, it's not going to be anything nice. Do we bloodless here or do we bloodless next boss? What's the plan? I have no idea. Fuck, I didn't press my shit. Da-na-na. Single target feels okay on Ferale, but it's not impressive. The single target burst is really good though. The ST, but Fire Marcus is pumping to it. Well done. This pack got absolutely smelted, dude. That's exactly what I want to see. the pack to get schnacked to oblivion. Rosnova? Oh, Rink is fine too. That is fine too. I had to use my defensive because I didn't know how much we're gonna pull. I think Nate overcooked. That's it. Oh. These puddles usually go unranged, okay? These guys go on range. If you are range, try to bait far away so they don't go in melee. So we have it easier in melee. Otherwise, it's gonna be much harder to stack those gringos. Okay, somehow this actually counted. You guys can release here. Run, Nate. This guy's almost dead, don't worry. One of the bears died. Can you do some rate what? I do rate testing, but not every single one because it's getting late my time usually. So if I can, I do it. I think I got melee. Alright guys from PTR. Yeah, I cannot cover absolutely everything in this game, you know. Raid testing is way too late my time. We played Warrior at the beginning of the stream. It felt very bad. I felt at least depressing playing Warrior. It just did no damage to it. I mean, sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but it ain't looking good, champ. I just popped cooldowns. No. Warrior Sakao would lose at least 30% viewers while playing it? No. I literally played Warrior yesterday. You guys see on stream that I test like 90% of the classes as a DPS are tested on the stream continuously. Obviously I cannot cover every single spec in the game every day because there are just not many hours in a day. But I try to cycle and play different DPS all the time, so you guys can, you know, skim through the vault and just check out whatever spec you are interested in. By good wants to heal, then do it. Why not? You don't like healing? What is this? Frost Decay damage, dude. Their Frost Decay.
Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you. You shall be
What? How did it even melee me? Dude, I thought I was close to. I thought I was close enough.
You may join my congregation.
Rip. Greeted for a global. Hello, Crowley. Um. Send them different key in that case. I can send some. Thank you, by the way, huge mage PTR. Feels pretty good in my opinion. Not playing with you, just overall. In terms of Havoc DH, I think it looks amazing. It looks better than last season. The same quality you were having last season, pretty much enhanced and better. So yeah, looks good. Obviously, Vengeance is still very strong pickup as well. What is this? What is the single target fight of this tier? Like raid wise, what? What cards look OP so far? The most broken TPS is BM Hunter. Hello, Greg. The rest to Shaman looks real beast, not gonna lie, yes sir. Why can't I? What if I leave? Rate wise, what is the best single target spec? It depends though. There are some fights where Shadow Priest is really good. There are some fights, for example, where Demon looks pretty decent. There are other fights where BS Master is actually doing very good damage. So it depends on the fight. Alright boys, once again. Ah, I'm back, boys. But with even more fun, you can actually have big aggro issues on a marked mob, yeah. But tanks also do more damage. Frost Decay is doing better with the breath. Frost Death Knight, Shadow Priest, Hunters are the highlights so far. Yeah, they look pretty good. They look pretty good. Let's play Red Paladin, Monkey. Haven't played Red in a long time. We played with Moker Monk earlier into the stream. It did fantastic damage. Like, average. Above average, I would say. That's it. I don't know if that sounds good to you. But, I mean, physical Monk buff would be... I wouldn't say required, but good to have. The best healer... Disco still numero uno. Yeah, Disco is still very strong.
Not ready yet.
Disco is still quite strong. What you guys wanna send? Let's do El Gambino. Yes, sir. Let's do El Gambino. That sounds fun to me. Glide Arms Warrior. Alright, fuck it, boys. Let's get the boys in. Where the fuck is the gum? Ah, here we go. Tazavesh teleporting? Yes, sir. Alright, I'm ready. Gotta just try to stop the shields, dude.
Maybe we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
About when you were playing with Pharaoh, how good is Pharaoh? It's doing pretty competitive damage. It's pretty competitive damage, I would say. In a physical comp with Warrior and Monk, you're gonna do just fine.
I need someone competent to sort
Like,
it out for
doesn't look to be like broken, but it does pretty competitive damage. Which most of the time is what you want, you know. It's what you want. Gambino. Which BM Hunter is stronger range or pack leader? Ask your question again. Which BM Hunter is strong? Ranger or pack leader? Dark Ranger or pack leader? Aha. Pack leader. Is Fury the worst spot it's ever been? I'm not sure if it's in a worst spot it's ever been, but
sort it out for them.
it's most definitely not in a good spot. But I'm not sure if it's in a worst spot ever. Why they just got nothing to get Fury a little bit better? Well, I'm not sure why Fury is not a bit better or why is it not buffed. This is something that Blizzard decided to push, but I most definitely feel like they need a bit of adjustments. Curious about Fury with the new big buffs on Mountain Tane. I tested it myself. I spoke to Archie. Mountain Tane is still dog shit compared to Slayer. Thank you, no problem. All right, boys. Let's try Retri Paladin. I actually haven't really tried the Retri Paladin so far. I mean, this week. I mean. Guys, kill the totem. The totem cannot go through. Just use everything you can to stop a totem from going through. It seems like only me and Nate are trying to stop it. Okay, good shockwave, good shockwave. Did Lock die on a first pull? I'm not sure. I died on a first pull myself. I'm not sure if the Lock died. He might have. Well done, lads. Ooh. Okay, they're gonna go through now. There's nothing that we can do about us. No. Yeah, this is gonna cost us a lot of time if you actually don't stop those. This was like 1 minute. I hodge this. No more hodge.
Power eludes your grasp, I'll bet.
Not too bad.
A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom lead to ruin, Sully.
Just Bobo and DPS did. That's what I do. I just bubble in DPS. Look at nade damage actually.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
Nade is doing so much damage on this protection paladin. I expected him to do less because it got hotfixed as well at the same time. Let's check where did we go. Hello, reverse. Autumn's meta. Big bang, dude. Try to kill the blue guys if you can. I think this Warlock gave up. This friend gave up, dude. I feel like attribution power in single target just needs a little bit of a bump.
I'm out of range.
It needs a little bit of a bump. Lord reverse.
Celia's arrogance will be her downfall.
We have a lot of count.
But our path remains true.
You have a talent for acquiring intrigue.
Somebody got a kick from the back.
This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire. Yes?
You have an eye for pleasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
No,
Well done.
you lock metal with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon. Our captain is a dragon.
I actually sacked you, Nate. Probably not a good sack. But we can lose the boss. Okay.
To whoever brings me their
Yeah, that was bugged out for a second. That was actually one tap. Yeah, boss is bugging out.
What was yours?
Yeah, this boss bugged out. It gave us 30 stacks out of nothing.
Line in which you defeat me.
I don't know why it's bugging out. But it's not ideal. When is the raid testing? I think raid testing should begin soon. I think so. I think it begins at like 8 o'clock. Now it's 4:30, so in like 3 hours ish, give or take. Yeah, I just gotta use the spell. Immediately dispel us. Oh, he's playing the bad build. Never mind, that's why the lock didn't do damage. He's playing the bad build. He is not trying my build. Rip. Rip Bozo. You know, I gotta find people with Yoxaron ID. That would be insane for Mimiron. There was a buddy last week. There was like somebody from the chat that gave us the IDs for the time. That was insane. But need to find somebody from Europe that has an ID for Yoxaron, so I can try to get my Mimiron header. I think that's what's left. It's left Ice Crown Citadel. ICC for the Invincible is left. Mimiron's Head, Firelands, Dragon Souls. Those four is what's left. Everything else, we got it. Let's chill for a little bit. Maybe like a couple of minutes. Let's play some chit chat in a chat, some mount farming. You know, just like a little bit, just to cool down. I feel like we need to. After a long grind. I mean, now that I think about, we pretty much tried everything. Now I have pretty good understanding of how each spec plays out. Unfortunately, the Destruction and Affliction Warlock buffs didn't really do anything, so I'm kind of disappointed. Even after the nerf on Fire Mage still is blasting, it seems like, so that's pretty big W. Enhanced Ellie got nerfed, which is, you know, most definitely unfortunate, but then again, you never know when they're gonna get tuned up again. But yeah, I think Ellie single target is probably gonna get a buff, because I don't know how many of you guys are tracking the raid testing, but yesterday raid testing, I mean, let's just say that the Elemental ST wasn't really impressive. XTC, thank you for coming to here, brother. It was definitely a pleasure of mine. Did I skip Fold War on DH or Evoker? Yeah, that's the thing that I have no idea how to do that skip. Rio raid testing starts today? Yeah. Today, I think today is 3 hours, and tomorrow should be also 3 hours. I think that's... Yeah, I think so. It should start very soon. In like 2 hours, give or take. We'll see. I mean, to be fair, I think Mythic Plus testing is far more interesting. I mean, for 8, you kinda know exactly what's gonna be good most of the time. The only interesting thing for 8 is to predict which class is gonna get stacked. That's it. Everything else is like, you're gonna have one warrior, one monk, one priest, one shaman. Yeah, that's true. So a raid performance pretty much indicates which spec is gonna get buffed next. That is absolutely true. Playing gets me through work perfect, buddy. That's exactly what's up. Summer entertainment. So what you want to have right now, so you want your class to be really good in AoE and very bad on single target, so it gets to be buffed. Or even better, to be very strong in Mythic Plus right now, but very weak in raiding. So think about these classes. Which class is very weak in raid right now? Like bottom raid performer. I think Oak is actually one of them, probably. Like bottom 5. I think last time I checked, Subarok wasn't doing that good too. So Subarok maybe on the Raiders too. Unfortunately, all 3 Hunter specs are doing good, so I don't think they will get any buffs. If anything, they should get actually nerfed. Ellie is on the Raider for sure. I think Frostmage single target is also need to be adjusted. Feral Druid single target is gonna get adjusted probably. The thing about Assassination Rogue is like, Asa Rogue actually has pretty decent single target when you play Raid Talons. But when you play Mythic Plus Talons, you sacrifice a lot of your single target talents to boost your AoE. That's just the way it is. If you wanna do more single target as Asa on pure single target, you gotta pull funnel. That's about it. Cameron, yes, today we did Eli Shaman. We did some Ellie. Quite unfortunate though. Think Ellie is looking right now a little bit weaker than last season, just because your single target is actually not so good. Last season ST was actually pretty decent, but this season seems to be problematic, which for a lot of players out there, every time they hear about something being problematic, they avoid it like a plague. Eli Farsia ST is garbage, so if he gets a buff, it will be towards that, and it will not hit M+. The thing is, you cannot only buff Farsia ST and make it really good. There is nothing that they could do. Even if they buff Farsia insanely much, you still need to at least buff Lava Burst, Lightning Bolt, which both will impact the M+ performance. You can also buff Spenders. You can buff Eli Blast to make it beefier, or you can buff, for example, I don't know, Earthshock. Then again, big doubter about the Earthshock, to be honest with you, but who knows. We'll see, guys. Time will tell, lads. Pretty sure that I think Enhance will probably not gonna get touched at all. If I gotta be honest with you, I don't think it's happening for Enhance because they're not bad in the rating. They're decent, but not turbo good. I struggle with Ellie in general at the moment. I haven't done much in the War Within, so I'm still in the Ice with the mindset of Dragonflight. Keep trying to wave in Lava Burst too. Yeah, definitely don't want to do that. What do you think about Warrior DPS? I mean, Fury Warrior is just really bad right now. Arms is better. Arms is like average output. But because you have Battle Shout, you're still gonna be invited to keys if you play Brewmaster because of a full physical comps. Windwalker Monk, same, in the same boat right now. Average output simply because they are target cap right now. I think Havoc is much better than both of those. Very strong funnel, strong single target, better AoE damage. I think Havoc is in a good spot. Like, it doesn't look to be OP, but it's above average big time. Force Ed is bad because you get casting speed, so maybe they will change that without buffing this to spells testing right now. Shows 2+2 set better than Force Ed. Yeah. Beefing up the 4-piece actually was it's probably makes sense, yeah. It probably makes sense. We'll see. All I know is there are gonna be changes coming in next week, and we're hoping them to be positive for Shamans. Hoping to be positive. Hello, Barry. How is it? How's it looking so far? It looks pretty decent. Looks pretty good, better. I think you're gonna enjoy it. In my opinion, stronger than last season. Which should overall be a W for all the enhanced memes in the chat. I want to see the class balance they're gonna introduce to healers. I really don't want to see another season of this. Some variety perhaps would be good. How is safest class to get so far? I don't think there's anything safe right now. Once we get like at the end of July, we're gonna have better idea of what looks to be, safer, not safe. You're never fully safe. Fun old, would you suggest Survival, Hunter, Havoc, or SP? In terms of fun, I had more fun on Survival and Shadow Priest. I would say Survival has probably looking the best it's ever looked the entire expansion. Shadow, the same thing I could say about Shadow. The best it's looked in entire expansion so far. Physical comp is looking way better just because of the Mystic Touch giving you 30% more damage plus Brew actually being very strong contender. With Protection Paladin. Protection Warrior. Hello, Karo. So if Hunter stays that strong, I'm definitely gonna have a Hunter out. So far, all 3 Hunter specs are doing absolutely fantastic. What am I doing? Just giving it a small relax. I was playing PTR until now for like 6 hours, so just chilling a little bit. Trying to take advantage of the collector bounty buff that we got this month. Increased chance of all mounts by 5%, even the most rare mount, so trying to, trying to get the advantage. What about yourself? How are you holding? We tested Affliction and Destruction in the morning after the buffs. They do slightly better single target, but nothing too groundbreaking so far. I'm here for each month, don't get SF. I bet. I'm getting it. Watch this. The last boss mount plus this one. 2. Yo Malik Charm. I believe it. I believe it. No mount. Let's check last boss. Maybe better luck there, boys. Maybe. Hoping to at least. It's okay, it's okay. How do you like this PTR so much so far compared to last season? So comparing this PTR to last season, I like the dungeons better. So dungeon choice is better. A large part of this has to do with Tazavesh being such a good dungeon. I enjoy both upper and lower Tazavesh. I ran this door and then I got both in the same run. Well done, dude. Congratulations. I still haven't had much luck here. Haven't had much luck. I need to think exactly what I'll make for lunch. Or I guess dinner. I haven't decided yet. Thinking about something with pasta. Nope. No round. But double bow. Rip. Thank you for the prime at least. I appreciate it, buddy. It's okay. We better luck next time, you know what I say? To be fair, last week I've got 9 mounts. And all of those were the rare ones that I was hunting. Except Invincible. I haven't had a chance to get it. Salmon pasta with lemon dendritos. I was thinking about chicken. Chicken pasta. That's what I was thinking about. Maybe. I just don't have a tomato sauce. No tomato sauce. Not ideal. Invincible took me about 4 years. I intend to collect every single thing this month. Because of the collector bounty. This event doesn't come often. Like once every couple of years and that's it. This event pretty much boosts the chance of you collecting all the rare mounts by a few percentages. Weapon transmog. This one, it's the Legion legendary one. Artifact weapon. And if it's better, nothing exactly. Exactly. That's exactly my thing. When Legion Remix comes out at the end of the year, I'm actually gonna level some dwarfs. A lot of my olds need to be dwarf, unfortunately. And some of them are some weird ass shit. Mage going to be good choice for season 3. Think currently yes. Currently is banging. Big fan. I woke up today super early. I think at like 5:45 in the morning I woke up. Which is most definitely unusual. I usually never wake up that early, but that means we gotta go to bed today at 10 o'clock probably at most. I have no idea what I should play next patch. I'm thinking about either Brew, Havoc, or Enhance. They all sound decent, dude. I think and Brewmaster is gonna give you more invites because tanks are scarce right now. So if you don't want to wait a long time in a queue, probably that's your play. Again, so far, tanks are not that commonly met. So, yeah, absolutely go for it. Like for me, I would rather play a tank than a healer. Obviously, DPS is the first choice of mine. I love that the most. But at the end of the day, I would rather play than not play, no? I would rather play than not play. And if those are my two options, then I'm gonna go for Brew. I should probably play a rendering stride. Let me get it. That would be way more efficient. Broth Warrior is looking also super lucrative. If you're a Broth Warrior enjoyer, I think you're gonna like that too. It all depends what you like to play. There's a few solid tanks right now, which is a good thing. Because in the past it has always been like one tank and that's it. The rest were inferior. So right now there are 3 that are super solid. Brew, Prot Pally, Prot Warrior, and Vengeance. And even Prot Paladin looks decent. Unfortunately, Guardian got nerfed, so Guardian most definitely took the massive L. But it is what it is, you know. Alright, good luck, boys. Oh, we got it. We got it, actually. Hey, let's go, dude. Let's get it. Kodo, you were my lucky charm, bro. Just 5 minutes later. Now, only thing left is the Alice Razor, which is actually faster. Damn. Let's check it out. Easy, dude. Hey. Easy. Now we gotta get the one from the Alice Razor, which is actually much faster. They gotta log in Q1, guy, log out. The ICC one is the most tense because it takes the most time. But, you know, I like to chill. You know, talk a little bit smack, chill, talk to you guys. I don't even feel the time, so it's all Gucci. After that, there's one more mount from the Howling Fjord. There's like a dungeon there in Heroic that mount drop. Should probably go there. I did it, I think, like 2 times last week. It felt pretty quick. Gotta go there. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-dun. Check. What do you think so far about Warrior? I've spoken about Warrior already a few times today, and my impression about Warrior is not nice, I would say. Fury at least is just doing down bad. I mean, ours is definitely better, but I would say about average compared to other specs. It's still not bad, but if you're looking for an exceptional DPS, Warrior this season might not be the one for you. And at least so far, things can obviously change. That's why I'm looking for something else. I've been waiting since Rat. That's definitely dedication, I tell you that much. That's called dedication. I have also specs that I like to main, but I usually have several ults that I play with. So I don't play just like one spec. One spec is not ideal. Let me check. Nothing. That's fine. That is fine. 1 second. All right, boys. I think I'll take a small break. It was good catching up, though. Did a good stuff today, but time for your boy to relax a little bit and come back tomorrow, you know? We even got 1 month today, which is still W. So thank you, boys, for watching the stream. It was a pleasure, and tomorrow, more tasting to come. Peace out for now.